Hello, my friends. Happy Wednesday to all of us. Today, I get to stream at much more normal human being hours. How are all y'all doing this fine day? Let's go ahead and move this over some so that way we don't catch the glare. It is a sunshiny, shiny. Shockingly, you're in Hawaii. Winter, so happy to see you. Glad you get to join us today. And a fun fact, you know, we got Nico here too. We had Sexy stopping by. I don't know if Sexy's still hanging out with us, but oh, hold on. Nico, Metal Gear Solid 4 is Winter's favorite Metal Gear Solid. Good morning, gamers. Here, check it. Look at it. I got it booted up. It's ready to go. For when we're ready to pull the trigger. Check it. Stoked. I'm so stoked. Dusted off the old PS3. I had to buy a new, I tell you. I'm fine with it, man. I'm not one of those people that gets upset. Day stream, but I'm a nocturnal creature. Is it really nighttime here in the beautiful land of Hawaii? What up, Bandit? How you doing, my man? I'm not one of those people who gets offended by cutscenes in my video games, so I think that helps. I also just love Metal Gear Solid, like the lore and the wackiness and the craziness and the soap opera drama. So I just eat it up. Rough day. Oh no, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh shoot, is Crow here already? Oh my god, are we gonna get to go straight to Metal Gear? I better fix the stream info then. Yeah, but you're also all the way like at the East Coast now. So. Oh. Fuck. But I'm starting Metal Gear Solid 4, baby. Sorry, Digimon. Looks like you're getting put off just a little bit longer. Oh, I'm stoked, guys. I'm sorry, man. And Sexy asking to see a book. Also, Bandits, what's going on, man? What's going on with your day? Here, let's try and lift your spirits at least a little bit, man. I don't want you getting stuck watching ads. And we're going to do the same for Nico, because I know Nico has been me to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm sorry you hate it there, man. What's going on? Is it cold? How come you hate it? Show this book off, huh? Before we get started. The Navy's always professional, but on the East Coast, they take professionalism to an asshole extent. Oh shit. What's going on? What are they doing to you? What are they doing to my boy? I gotta write an angry mom letter. Be nice to my boy. He's worked his ass off for you. You don't care about the cold, the area, or anything. It's the people's mentality here. Do tell. You got me curious. I've actually never been over by the East Coast before. Furthest east I've gone. I guess it's not technically true. We were in Florida for like a minute, but that was just so we can go to pop a flight to oh no, we did go to Florida actually, now I think about it. Maybe it was. I don't know. I can't remember. My wife would probably remember. All right, sexy. Here's your book. Other than me, you outrank a lot of them, but to junior guys, they're constantly being screamed at for very, very small things. That sucks. I hate that shit. Man, I'm glad you're not catching any flack, but we got Lore of Athera, Dark Symmetry. I believe this is the second book of this series, made by Hit Point Press. It is a look at this. This is a new opening, by the way. Like, just peeled the plastic off of it. Yeah, so this is the second installment. Let's see if we can find some. Got some cool art in here. So it takes place in an underwater city called Chrysalia. Pretty fucking cool. No, haven't even touched them yet. Check this place out. This is Chrysalia. What it looks like. Amongst my mini collection of things I've not gotten to touch since I moved to Hawaii. I would like to be able to. That's what the whole online group stuff is going to help address. You got this kind of cool looking guy here. Look at these character sheets. These character sheets are pretty fucking cool. Let me get a little more light. Yeah, exactly. Looks like it takes you from level 6 to level 10? Or level 5 to 10, something like that. Pretty big book, though. It's all extra stuff. Oh, here's a cool looking picture. Festival Prowess. You've pulled aside 6 people your rank and told them to respectfully pull the stick out of their asses, then talk to the junior guys and told them that those guys were out of line with their reaction. Oh, that makes my heart feel good that you did that, man. Thank you for showing some clear-headedness towards the juniors. Oh, sick. Look at this. It's like a fucking world tree situation. Something called the Devouring. Looks like it might be like some sort of like arena or something in front of it. Coliseum seating around it. That's sick. Damn, I shouldn't have opened this because now I'm like curious. There's like stuff called like Aether. It's like an Aether Forge. Very, very cool. Definitely highly recommend. I think it is 5th edition D&D. Not crazy. Yes, yeah, it is. Took me a second. Yo, check out the queen. She's looking fucking cool. Right? We got this gal here. She looks cute. Can't tell who she is. There's like, ooh, there's like not as much art in here. Ooh, actually, this is kind of cool. They have a lot of art for the items, which I think is pretty rare for people to actually make art for the like wondrous magical items. You have like a thing called like the bird basket. Should play this game that the song is from. It truly is. It's called the Sanguine Siphon. There's 3 different versions of it. That's true. Oh, here's more. You know, there is a surprising lack of, like, that kind of stuff, you know? I guess you could call it fan service. It's got me curious now. You have a character that uses a lighter as a magical focus. Ooh, this would be perfect then, man. I want to look into this adventure then. See if you can get a GM. Got some of the, some I think NPCs. Are these NPCs or are these? Got some new spells. A Merkwamancer. Oh, these are the new subclasses. Craft Knight. That's kind of cool. The fighter. Go with like. Trying to get the light on it best I can. Apparently need a light kind of behind. Yo, check this guy out. Circle of the Mother Tree. Pretty effing cool. Let's take a quick look. What is a Merkwamancer? You experienced an encounter with Merkwa that would have been lethal for anyone else. You may have drowned in it, ingested an incredible amount of the stuff, or been exposed to high levels of it. Several months or more, however, instead of killing you, it changed you fundamentally. Ever since that exposure, you've discovered the ability to manipulate Aether and Merqua to cast spells and even manipulate their manifestations. Okay, Merqua sounds like it's like the magical water-like substance that's in this setting, as well as like Aether, which is like the magical, you know, sounds like it's pretty much Ether, right? You get a sludge companion. Oh, you have like mutation points that you can spend on how you want to like design your slime companion. You make them aggressive, you can make them bigger, make them goopy, you can make them hyper aggressive. That's cool. It's interesting. So you have like contaminated spellcraft. Yeah, here's like the picture. Just kind of got like sludgy goopiness. Pretty cool. This warlock looks really intense. It's called Arcane Intelligence. All right, camera. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I helped kickstart this a while back. Looks like it came out 2 years ago. Oh, they even have a pronunciation guide. Okay, so Aether is Ether. That's my bad. And they have custom character sheets, which I love. I love custom character sheets. Fortunately, my name is not in the book. Looks like they don't have like a Kickstarter section. They have a playtester section. But that's okay. Yeah, cool one. Lore of Aethera, Dark Symmetry. Very beautiful. It's just a pretty tall feeling book. I don't know why. I could be totally wrong. All right. Thank you for redeeming that one, by the way. Not enough people do redeem the Show Us book. All right, so I'm actually moving this over here. Since we're going straight into it, baby. I'm excited. Welcome in, Crow. Okay. Let's swap over to the video game. Are all y'all fucking ready? The moment we've been waiting for, baby. Were you guys able to hear it, by the way? I also pre-installed it, so we don't have to worry about doing that. Thankfully. So it's just to kind of lift the veil a little bit of what's going on here. I have it on my TV over here, obviously, with my PS3. But it'd be a real big pain for me to play like this, to be able to talk to you guys on chat. So I'm actually going to be playing it off my OBS here, but I have it secondly playing on my TV, and that's where my audio is coming from. So let me know. I don't think my microphone should catch it, but just let me know if it does. Okay. Put myself down just a skosh here. Actually, I think it should be fine. Ooh, we're about to... I love this song. Come on. Actually, I guess I could technically just go like this. I won't be able to hear if anyone does any readings, but... Bro, I hope you're ready, buddy. This is a culmination for fantastic video games. There are 2 other ones as well. I can't discount Metal Gear 1 and 2, but... Oh, so good. Alright, I was asked to make sure I show you the mission briefing. Actually skip over the Act 1 mission briefing. I'm also going to do a brand new game. You saw on there I had some old save files from me beating the game over and over and over. I'm not going to use those. I'm going to start a brand new one.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies. They are private enterprises, driven by profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself, and business is good. Their clientele includes developed nations like the US, rebel factions looking to seize power by force, smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the South Pacific, Europe, Africa, the Middle East. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by proxy, and it's spreading across the globe.
Sonny, we'll eat them later, okay?
Every age has its mercenary. These PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
No, Snake. They're nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new battlefield control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns and the PMCs of today. The system was developed by Arms Tech Security.
Arms Tech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field conditions and order of battle.
So they finally achieved total real-time battlefield control.
That's right. And as a result, the global presence of PMCs has grown explosively. Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian casualties and human rights violations on the battlefield.
A cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
Whoopsie. Pissed Sunny off. Oh.
Snake! You were smoking again, weren't you? This is a non-smoking flight!
There's more. State governments and rebel groups can't match the
Absolutely, buddy.
maintenance price of standing forces.
One day she'll learn.
PMCs, by comparison, are reliable, easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll. And, as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide. It's hard to believe, I know, but PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of
So
scale.
excited, guys. I love this game.
Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard
played it in so
battalions.
long.
They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%.
The fact is, the world now depends largely on PMCs for waging its wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
The U.S. abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got wind of the uprising, that is.
The US has exported too much military power.
When do you say that?
Now, she's paying the price.
That's exactly it. America has now turned war into a form of economic activity. Analysts are calling it the war economy, in that it's picking up the slack for the downward-sloping oil market. But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the flames of war. It means more refugees.
War orphans. Child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries spun off from state armies. Unmanned weapons. Child soldiers.
Got one myself
Proxy
that I
battles in
put
a new
together.
Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing.
Unfortunately, I got a
Currently,
little
5
smushed
of
on
them
the
are big
move
enough
over
to be
here.
labeled global powers. 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK,
Got his
France,
railgun.
and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs
Got a
are
little
run by a
liquid
dummy
inside there.
corporation that acts as a single
Got
mother
your missiles
company.
here on the sides.
This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer heaven. You mean
That's right. It's Liquid.
liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect world once envisioned by Big Boss.
It's awesome. I highly
The
recommend
one
getting it.
world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped before it's too late. Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Even if it means
Killing him. You want Liquid dead? Isn't that right, Colonel?
I'm sorry. I know. This isn't justice. It's a covert assignment. A hired hit. A wet works op targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
Why me?
Because of the military might of the PMCs and the effect they have on the economy. War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th. The pillar that supports the global economy. You'll recall a rather alarming report issued by that American think tank during the Cold War. One that described a new model for perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain's Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper. The reality is far more serious. The global community is concerned, but they're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
Whew, man, I know this game's gonna get to me.
Snake. This mission isn't an order from Washington. Not like the old days. And it's not something the UN can officially sanction either. But we can't just look the other way while
hopefully
Liquid
not.
plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, he'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced.
Let's see.
Snake. You're the only man I can trust.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Our intelligence on Liquid's uprising originally comes via reports from U.S. Special Forces, who were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. They're tracking
Here, my
Liquid's
OBS
movements.
is not showing a lag.
About 18 hours ago, he was spotted in the Middle East.
There's a rebel army in the Middle East, made up of ethnic minorities, waging civil war against the regime in power.
The core of that regime's army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
What about the rebels?
The local militias have hired small numbers of operators as trainers and field commanders. And of course, they've got help from the local PMCs.
Right. A proxy war between hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. All too typical victims of the new world economy. Snake, you'll be sneaking into the conflict zone via transport truck, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. They'll be expecting you.
Rat Patrol, huh? They sound sneaky.
They're a special forces team assigned to the Army's PMC Investigation Unit, CID.
CID. Real rats of the Army.
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Friends of yours?
You could say that. Transportation to the area will be provided under cover of a UN humanitarian aid mission, with support from the US military. From there on, though, you'll get no protection, and no guarantees from anyone. And you must not leave behind any evidence of your involvement in the area, let alone that of the UN. If word of this ever leaked out, it would spark a global firestorm. Snake. Will you do this for me? Will you terminate
I'm
Liquid?
gonna try and see if something will fix it here in a second. I just don't want to ruin the cutscene. Hopefully not. But
I'm not like the PMCs. I don't need your money.
Thank you.
But if you're going to spark something, spark this. Fine. I'll start my own fire.
This is what someone on Reddit said helped with theirs. So let me see. Let's hope that it worked. So keep an eye on it for me, guys, since I can't personally tell. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna stick with solid normal. Right? We've got so much more. Oh, which TV channel should we watch, guys?
A nice meal.
We watch the cooking channel, Ocean of Gossip,
These guys
Seventh
question
Circle,
left. Now, if you get it,
Celebrity Moralist, huh? Interview with David Hayter,
Canada, thrown
or Body of Armor. What are you feeling, Crow? What do you want to watch?
serious. And I'm sure it tastes delicious. It certainly smells fantastic.
Some have even been observed walking on two arms and imitating a coconut. They're nuts, all right.
Which one?
Sure, I guess.
Larry's such a good man. We've been married for a while. He wants to give me the second
Melissa, I'm going to have to ask you to choose your.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
Saying Isk.
And if we're lucky,
And I want you to follow.
it's called
But now,
Mention my husband, my own husband. Now,
I'm not sure which one. What do you mean Isk?
I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually.
This is David
Gives me,
Hayter, by the way. Crow. This is the guy that
real-time
voices Snake.
information and weather, traffic reports. Actually, watching a baseball game as we speak.
Really? What drives you? What are your
The audio sync any
dreams?
better, guys?
Well, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Yeah, still off. Damn. Shoot. I love this song.
has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID-tagged soldiers carry ID-tagged weapons, use ID-tagged gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Stay on the offensive! We need backup!
Captain Chipper is not.
Head north and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Holy smokes, Trusin! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! Thank you, bud! How was your stream? Follow! Oh my gosh, go Storm! Thank you! Alright. Order Storm. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with Sin as well. Hell yeah, there's our boy! What are you playing? It's a very intense moment right now. Friend of the channel Turnip challenged me to do a genocide run on yellow. I've never even played it, so now you got me extra scared. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, go relax. Thank you so much for the raid, bud. I'm gonna give you a shout out here. Super, super kind of you. Watermelon. And we're just gonna come right on in on that. Ready? Chills, baby. Gives me chill. This game still looks so good. I can't believe it. Here we are, Crow. Metal Gear Solid 4, baby. You had the opening theme, the love theme. Oh, just mwah. Such a good song. Oh. It's changed. Whole thing, whole presentation is just as Winter said, chef's kiss. Just, mwah. Hideo Kojima! Let's go! What do you think of it so far, Crow? Pretty strong start? You hooked? You see some of that snake cake? Oh yeah, we're gonna save the game. Look at these end game files there. Don't want to spoil anything now. This game is so massive. It requires like a huge install at the beginning. All right, here we go. This is huge. This is really important. Yeah. Back rage, baby. I'm already getting a little sad. We're at the very beginning.
Even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Snake.
Colonel.
So tough seeing Snake like this, man. It always gets to me.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The analysis and assessment staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
Grab your popcorn, by
I'll
the way,
explain
everyone.
along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8.
In case you didn't catch it earlier, anyone who's watching, but they have 3 chickens on this airplane. 1 solid, 1 liquid, and 1 solidus. So
4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1.
liquid stuff. Woo! Guys, I'm so excited to be getting to do this. I know this game is not hugely beloved by a lot of the fan base, but damn if I don't love it. It's catered perfectly to me, for someone like me. Praying mantis. Good, I'm glad you're excited, man. I got this all set up for you, dude, so you could get to see this.
What's the situation?
Hope you
I'm
enjoy
just
it.
inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even
Right.
so, that's an
That's
awful
really
lot
hard,
of gecko
man.
for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price
And
for
David
that region.
Hayter
It
nails
must have something to do with
the old
Liquid's
Snake
arrival on the
voice.
scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You
Yeah,
should find it
maybe you'll
before you
find
do
something
anything
out.
else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
All right. Been a long while since I played this, so you guys will have to cut me some slack. Hold on a second. It's a little dark. Shoot. Oh, there we go. Wait, was that all the way up? Oh, I guess my eyes just suck.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
have my stun knife back. So hard to see.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Is he there?
Whoop. Ruined my funny thing. Jerks. Yeah, I guess not. Hey, what's up, Tolrath? Welcome in. How you doing today?
Where's he hiding? This is HQ. We're under attack. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Heck, you silly billies. It's just an old man out on the battlefield. Leave him alone. Bunch of gooses over here. I usually get past this part without getting spotted. I'm so rusty. No slag, 0 death run, 0 spot, 0 damage. Fuck that, dude. Maybe if I played this game like 100 times before streaming it. These are some of the toughest like AI enemies. Yeah, same with Metal Gear Solid 2 ones sometimes also. I guess the nano machines just weren't telling them to search the locker. Okay, guys. So,
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
all right. Our stress is kind of gone, but I've got this asshole over here. The part is I can't tell exactly where he is while I'm...
What?
Are you kidding me? I think it was a little slow on the grab there.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I'm just gonna bulk HQ does not what we need to do.
Eliminate all enemies.
Sorry guys, it's so stinking dark. My little shock knife. Blah, blah, blah. There he is. It's the boy.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
He's very cute. Although I never really used him
Where else?
in any of my playthroughs.
I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies.
Yay!
Starting with this.
Good stuff.
Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
Oh, you haven't gotten to play this one, huh? Yeah, it's kind of a tough one to get to do. We are playing it on original hardware here.
Troops beat, at least in numbers.
Hence the audio delay, I guess.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Yay. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Thank God.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled.
Tried doing
It's
some
getting tough
messing
these
around
days,
with it.
finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
Hush puppy. I hope to God Legacy Collection 2 comes out and has this
I'll
on
follow
it.
you wherever you go, like this.
I know it's a huge
I'll
undertaking
activate
for
stealth
them.
So it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake.
Got it.
The informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
The stuff we're really not going to get to see in this game. I mean, there's a ton of stuff that goes on in the background of this game for, you know, those that have
It's kind of a
never gotten to play
but
it.
I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
I can... You can aid in the war effort here. Like, you can choose to aid, like, the rebels if you want. Help them in fighting the PMCs. And I can actually, like, change a lot of things. Sometimes what I like to do how crazy this game gets sometimes. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. Holy crap. I like to help the rebels just a little bit, so it makes your life a little bit easier. If I can, let's see. Will let me use it. I can. There, that should help him. Hey. Oh my gosh, so hard to see. There we go. I think I'd have fun with this thing if it's like a remote camera. Yes, that's exactly what the Mark II is. So it's actually pretty dang cool.
It's pretty dark in there.
So
Switch
Mark II, you can just set up. You can just play as.
More than just a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well.
You can drive around
Try
with it.
taking it for a spin. See for yourself
Right now
what
is
it
not a
can
good
do.
time, but yeah, you would like the Mark II a lot. It's a lot of fun. I just don't usually do stuff like that. Robot pterodactyl. Eye is like multiple tools in one. Yep. And it recharges on its own. Yeah, you'll have an explanation to that locked later. Looks like it was done in the Division's engine. I don't know about that because the Division's Ubisoft. This is a very unique engine. I think this is the only PlayStation 3 game that uses something called like the Platinum chip or something like that. And it's the main reason why it's been so difficult to move it off of the PlayStation 3. Some sort of unique hardware chip to the PS3. Yeah. It's cool, and sometimes they give you stuff for helping them. Like right now, they're like blue, so I think they should.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, see. Now they don't get mad at seeing me down here, the militiamen. So I can run around down here freely, whereas if you don't help them, or if you kill them, they'll attack you, and you'll have to sneak through here.
It's you.
But now they like me, so now I can just run through here freely. I have 0 issues. I think it's worth it. Yeah, it's just kind of cool. It's very, very in depth. Like all the hidden systems that they have built into this game is mind-boggling. Like how much they cram into one game that a lot of people won't really know or experience is just so Kojima.
What's that?
Oh. Weird looking. Oh. Also, oh man, how could I forget? We've got a fucking iPod, baby. I think I already have the rations equipped. Regain's not a bad one. I think compress is the same thing. But we're not gonna worry about it. The Fox engine, yeah. And for all, I mean, for all I know, they could have used the use that engine. Oops. Let's see, what did we get? I think we got the theme of Terra. What's the one that we got? Kind of cool. So you can play music while you're running around. You get some real fucking good songs later too. And real fucking bangers. I gotta switch to normal mode.
Sir, their appearance may be strange, but they demonstrated incredible combat ability. We've already lost several units to them.
That's something we will not have an answer to for quite some time.
One of them goes in DC.
The longest time I used to play through this. I would just deal with, there we go. Not what I'm looking for yet. Not that it matters. Yeah. Thankfully the Solid Eye restores pretty quick. My god, so dark. I think I have a big glare too. Give me a second. I think that'll help some. Help a little. Just a little. Yeah, I ran out of juice. But look at that, it's already over halfway full. Me again. think this is the extra way. No, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Grab some RPG ammo. Never hurts. This place is really nice. It's an excellent chance to restock on a lot of items, a lot of ammo, find some new stuff. All right, and then we get to see what all the hubbub was about. I'm going to answer one of your questions, Torath. Also here, my man, just so you don't get stuck watch an ad during this. There you go, bud.
Pretty sweet, huh? Oh, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Not really punished, but you know, keeps track of it.
No friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
It's just a dark game, dude. Turn the brightness up to max, and it's just dark.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army.
Nailed
from
it.
The M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model. Real popular with the big PMCs. High precision. Not like that government issue.
Look at you, Torath.
It's, free-floating, of course. Relax. That barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customized parts. Change it you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. That.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
No.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Yeah, I'll mess around and see if I can
really
help with the brightness.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman
Got a great
who
voice,
deals
right?
mainly in selling black market firearms
Let's see
to
if that,
small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn points you can for service.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
What's up, Pasquale? How you doing, buddy?
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest.
Oh, your leg's starting to get big.
Step outside.
Let's see.
Boo.
V. No problem.
I think I'm just because I was messing around with the video
You just let
while the cutscene was going on. We'll see if it fixes itself after the cutscene's over.
Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and controls essentially absolute.
No, it's not off for me.
Paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the
Tell me if that made that worse or better.
I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorists.
So I can do the offset.
And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real.
No, because it's on my OBS. It's perfectly fine. It's just going from the OBS to the stream. It seems to be delayed. And I can mess with the delay on, at least the audio. I can mess with the audio delay on OBS. So I just need to know if I need to negative delay or positive delay.
This war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you?
So you guys say the audio is coming too late, right?
You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too.
I'm at negative 30 milliseconds.
In the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
Audio is first and then video catches up. Let me wait till the cutscene's done because I've been playing around with it. So funny how after Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake heard. Audio is 8 seconds ahead. Holy smokes. Okay. So we want to swap it then. Try 10 milliseconds. How's it now?
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price. One that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache.
In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services.
It's about 4 seconds of delay.
On him for now.
Okay, now go meet up with our informants.
So let
Rat
me
Patrol.
try. 100 milliseconds to a second, right? One second. 1,000. Okay. How's the timing on that? Actually, a better way to test it. You guys, I'm counting on you to help me with this, so. How was that?
Snake, we've got to meet up with our informants. The rendezvous point is farther up the street beyond that collapsed building. You'll need to pass through it to get to the other side.
That should have theoretically increased how far off it was. Is that right? Okay, so let's do... 0. Close it real quick. Open it back up. What do we want? Negative. It really only let me go that much? Let's see how low it lets me go. It's unfortunate. So, 990. We're just gonna keep playing around with it, boys. Okay, looks like minus 950 is the best they'll let me do. Okay, so that one did increase the gap, just like I expected. Fortunately, this is the most they let me do this, so try this again.
Snake. I'm
How's
not
this one
thrilled
now?
with the idea. In fact, I don't like it at all. But business is business. From now on, you'll be using the Mark II to deal with Drebin. Whenever you pick up a weapon that's the same kind as one you already have, any ammo inside will be added to your stock, and the weapon itself will be transferred to Drebin. He'll calculate the weapon's value and deposit the corresponding number of points into your account. Use those points to buy new weapons from him, or to turn ID guns into non-ID
Okay,
guns.
how did that one go?
I've added a Drebin shop option to the Mark II menu. Check it out.
It's unfortunately the closest I can close the gap. The more chaos there is, the higher the prices will be. So it'll be a higher. The video is far ahead of the audio now. Like, how far ahead are we talking? Here, let me try something. Let's switch over to this. Over 8 seconds now? My God. Well, actually, I do need to be in here. I'm gonna just switch this back to 0. I'm gonna try just monitor off. Properties. Space. Attacked. Okay. Try this real quick.
Octocamo is a newly developed camouflage technology that's capable of almost exactly mimicking the appearance of objects and surfaces. It's easy to use, too. All you have to do is press up against a wall or object, or lie flat on the ground while wearing the suit. It can be a powerful tool if you use it
Synced
right.
now?
So tell me, how does it feel?
Not as itchy as I'd have thought.
That suit can mimic the
Perfect,
color,
okay.
pattern, and even the surface texture of walls and floors.
Cool.
Kind of like procuring your own camo on site.
All right. Thanks for your help, guys. So unfortunately, stuff that I can't see.
Hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building.
Instant noodles, Playboy. Oh yeah, it's considered a weapon. Yeah. Check that shit out. Nano boost or nano bust? Truth behind Nanodrome. The babes of the world's top PMCs. Hideo Kojima interviewed. Can you believe we used to pay for these things? Entertainment for men. Cool. I'm glad it's better. Keep an eye, let me know if I gotta keep messing around with it. Yes, yeah, so any weapons I already have, Drebin will turn into points that I can use in the Drebin shop. And I can use those points to unlock weapons I already have. Or to purchase new weapons. So like this Mosin Nagant would be a really great get. Or I can buy like you know, ammo. I could buy parts to deck out my weapons. Yeah. So pretty cool stuff. You can see how they have, yeah, a lot of this broken down. Really, really in depth. They go pretty nuts on it.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
We're about to get to a very good part. Yeah, my TV's over here, yeah. I was just gonna play it off of my monitor on the OBS, but it's so dark. My sad old eyes are having a hard time seeing things. I did is the thing, unless I adjusted it the wrong way. I did brightness adjustment. Apparently going down makes it brighter. Oh, would you look at that? I would have thought going right. Well, that would help. There we go. Probably a little too bright, huh? Let's go. There we go. Hey, look at that. Cool. I suppose I should probably actually move myself now that I think about it. Let's go ahead and move over here. Do that, and then we're going to flip. Yo, what up, Slayer? How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing some Metal Gear Solid 4 today. I'm so excited. Oh man, why'd I get a fail trumpet already? I haven't even done anything. Oops, I did not want to pick that guy up. Okay, that was kind of fail trumpet. Oh, except he dropped something. Oh yeah. Just gonna go ahead and drop down and watch this really good. Playing some God of War, dude. Nice. God of War's so good.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Yeah. I love the idea of Snake just carrying around this barrel with him now.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point.
Snake smells
Your
worse.
radar is marked with which way to go.
Yo, what up, Dev? Oh. There, guy's out. Welcome in, so you can go take a nap, my man. I totally understand that, by all means.
Over here, form up.
What's up? Okay. Aw, I like their fuzziness. They're not like supremely fuzzy. Well, that's fair. I wouldn't be either.
Sniper, high ground. Hey, the rendezvous point is just up ahead. Back me up.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered
Or
by
kicked your ass
PMC
today,
snipers.
boss wants to build.
Boy, this is gonna
Got
be
no room to
tough.
put the cabinets. Ooh.
If only you could find a route that takes you behind.
Usually by their outfits is the easiest way to tell. If they're wearing kind of ramshackle outfits, safe to say they're rebels. They're wearing like the helmets and like the vests. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. That's weird. I swear I shot that guy. Whoa!
You'll have to make do.
Guy was very surprised by me. We're gonna help the rebels out a little bit more. Oh, the like ding ding. It's either the points, the adrenaline points I'm getting, or it's my high stress. I need you to stop sniping them, please. Thank you. You can see a stress meter up in the top left. It's now worked its way down to 0. They introduced in this game a psych gauge. Kind of replaced the stamina bar of Metal Gear Solid games past. And the lower your psych gauge gets, the harder your aim starts getting shakier. You recover HP slower. Okay, I think that was the only sniper. So when it starts getting like super high, sometimes it's detrimental. Other times you get into what's called a combat high. And then Snake is like going kind of god mode, so to speak. Kind of at his best, but when you drop out of the high, it's be pretty bad, so it's pretty interesting, the different things that can happen from it. But because we took out that sniper and we took out a bunch of those guys, yeah, kind of like an adrenaline rush, exactly.
It's the enemy!
Oh, well, it was just too far away. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh. Where'd you come from? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Okay. Gonna get creamed.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Do that. Yep, they brought it back. In this one's case, my health is just kind of starting to get low, so it's deeping from that. Oh, okay. Okay. And let that work its magic. Huh? Honestly, I kind of forgot how crazy this game gets. All right. Woo. Has the audio been good for you guys, by the way? I know I keep asking, but it's important to me. All right. So should be golden. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna feel bad if I'm wrong about this, so I'm gonna save just in case. Seems fine so far. Okay, awesome. Woo! Glad those slight changes I made worked. Okay, cool. Woo! I was not 100% sure. I could not remember if crawling worked on these traps. Oh, you talking about those beeps right there? Those beeps you're hearing are my octo camo changing. So if I like put myself up against a wall, see how my octo changes to match the wall. It's really fucking cool. So it's like the camo system from Metal Gear Solid 3, but like way more up to date. And turn up. Yeah, look at that. Look at that snake booty. Watch this. Oh yeah. Check out that snake cake, baby. Right now, we're not too worried about our camo. Fucking good, right? Oh, man. It's such slow progress if you do it that way, but my god, it's so funny. Metal Gear. Colonel, I'm humping the floor and it's not helping. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only way you can see how my camo index moves. Goes down when I'm moving. The slower you move, obviously. So if I'm all the way down, you know, I'm all the way at 85. If I normal crawl, I'm down to 75. But if I do I get to keep all the way up that 85. And then we'll have a way later to be able to get that up even higher. There's traps around here. Trying not to set them off. Very cool. They did so much in the way of like enhancing the stealth gameplay for this game. Jumping from like Metal Gear Solid 3. It's so awesome. The super hearing / sight guards, they can be annoying. For sure. Okay, so we got another song. Accidentally pressed the button, so I missed it, but I mean, the guards are very good at hearing and seeing in this too, so they aren't. Oh yeah, it's the snake cake, baby. The kind of clapping, stepping sound you're hearing, that's not Snake's footsteps. That's his butt cheeks. Now, nanomachines and Snake's ass. Nanomachines, son. Snake's ass, son. Ah, shoot. I don't wanna disable all the traps. See, kids, what happened? This is the results you get from. Look at that. Oh, look how tight that is, dude. Yes, yeah, sleep mines. Yeah, they're very cool. Don't want to disable them all. All these rats. Okay, we've got another here. Yeah, I know. I've picked up quite a bit of them already, Nico. I guess I could pick up this one. That one's not going to help us all that much. But I'm leaving some of them. You probably know why. Alright. Here's a very good cutscene. Pretty long one, but a very good one. So, prepare. Art indeed. It's our boy, Akiba.
Drop your weapon!
Rookie.
Drop your weapon!
Hell yeah.
All right.
Here.
Did you like looking at my ass while I did that? Yeah, love that turtle. Such a good song.
Don't move.
Especially when your safety's still on.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
Got him.
How the hell did you
Yep,
ever
it says tree
survive 10
frogs, yep.
years?
Don't move.
CQC, real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now.
I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Ready for the reveal?
Snake? Snake.
It's our girl.
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
God damn. I think she's what, 25 now then in this game?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
No, she wasn't. Metal Gear Solid 3 is a big prequel, so well before.
Meryl,
She wasn't even born yet. Neither was Snake,
US military.
actually.
And
Well, this Snake,
you
Solid
must be
Snake.
the inspector sent by the UN.
Oh, it's 9 years later? Oh, yeah. Tinker Incident was 2, and then it was another 2. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Akiba!
Commander!
3 is my personal favorite.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Turn up. She is right up your alley. She...
We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
She's buffed on me, mommy.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
Snake is so good. Yeah, I know you do, Turnip. Hey. Uh-oh.
What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
Poopy. I got a poopy.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him.
Yes, he did.
She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
Oh, yeah. Tons of humor.
You're the commander of this
We're about to have another really good one here in a second.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's
Yeah, why
Ed, our
not?
radio man and sniper.
Who doesn't love revengeance?
Sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back.
She has a fangirl of him. But she is cutthroat, too.
Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly
Bro, find a corner and go. He's been finding lots of
quit the
corners.
unit. Me?
That's a good question. He
I never
must.
gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just
I'm sure there's some deep
wanted you
lore to it
accept
that I've
me.
not looked into.
I wanted you to turn around and see
She's
who
not like
I
other
was.
girls, you see. She wears bullets as earrings.
But
She learned how to shoot a gun
the
before
past
she
behind.
learned how to put on a bra.
I'm done playing
All
little
right.
love games.
She's one of the boys, all right?
So-
Not one of the girls.
What are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the
Lens
UN
player.
wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
I'm not sure if they ever
They've implemented a system that
claimed which one
monitors
was
in
the
real
canon
time
ending, because I
every
know they
single
both
soldier
live
engaged
in the
combat action,
Merrill ending.
whether he's
Otacon gets
state
picked up
army or
later,
PMC.
but yeah, I
Each
mean,
individual soldier has been
originally
fully
Metal Gear
ID
Solid
tagged with
2 was going to be the
nanomachines
last Metal Gear
injected
Solid,
into their
so,
bodies for that purpose.
and now we're all the way here and beyond.
The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time
Nanomachines,
personal data
son.
24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and
69.
supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory
Has the audio
organ
been pretty
data
good on
showing
sync, by
pain
the
and
way?
fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core.
Oh, dude.
This data is monitored at HQ to
Yeah.
enable
Awesome.
command to make quicker, more precise.
All right, I'm gonna stop asking until someone says something. Then.
It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier.
Poor
It's being
Drebin.
used by
I'm
the
sorry.
US military, by state armies and
Drebin.
allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system
Turn it down a tad now. Okay.
Of course, our unit plays by the rules, same as
I'll have
everybody
to wait till
else.
after the cutscene's over.
It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion
Yeah,
during
see how
missions.
thick Johnny's
And our
neck was in that
nanomachines
picture there?
communicate with each
Fucking
other, making
yoked.
teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are
I'll be right
combat
back.
groups
Enjoy the
without
cutscene.
States or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lolly-loo-lay-lo.
Molly Lule.
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Bro, I don't wear these now.
They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon.
Sons of the
There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored.
Got a
So
great
long as
butt.
the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always
It's scary
trouble
because
spots to deal with
PMCs in real life are also very
disorderly
terrifying.
conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system.
Like
by
they're already
monitoring
scary
soldiers.
enough with just
PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield.
How little
That's
oversight
why
they
we're
truly
authorized
have
to carry
and how
and
much
use
shit they get
weapons.
away with.
We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
See the nano machines in action right there.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Yeah, I do gotta remember,
You being
Olga
followed?
supposedly did die at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on.
Meryl,
You guys think it was my fault?
I wouldn't say Meryl's exactly the, like, person who's gonna straight up, set the status quo.
Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
Frogs are
At a camp
closer
up
to the
ahead.
Tengu unit from Metal Gear Solid 2. The Tengu soldiers.
Follow me.
This part's pretty dang cool.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Also, in Kojima's defense, Crow, like, he did not want to make this game, and he was given, like, people were, like, sending him death threats constantly to make him make this game. And so there's a bit of a sour underbelly to the creation of this game because of that. People were being assholes. Imagine that, but look at that. There's gameplay. No, I'm not. You're not even shooting. This is going to be one of the few parts where we use the old M4.
Akiba, hurry up!
Thank you. Oh yeah, you wanted me to turn down the brightness a little bit. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Turn this down just a teensy bit. Actually, that I want. It's over the shoulder. I want actually up.
It's all you!
These bitches are pretty tough. Yeah, it's the really nice thing of this part is you get to pick up all those P90s they drop. And Johnny just shit himself.
Come on, get downwind now!
Yeah, Johnny shitting himself is very unexpected. Smoking is not bad. Gotta get our noodles.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Oh my gosh. Free nudes, baby. Send nudes. Oh my god. Ow. That bitch took a lot of heat. He did not care. Fortunately, my M4 is not super strong. Alright, but I think... Yep. Yes, yes you can. Wordy. Yeah. It's my favorite gun to use, but yeah, it does not have quite the impact of some of the others, so. These units, which are pretty hardy. Wow. Nice. We got the grenade launcher attachment. It's fun. I really love it, mostly because of the customability of it. So, you know, if I really wanted to, we could really have some fun with it. Like adding a suppressor, which is really cool, so you can be sneaky with it. Go ahead. We got some points. 16,000. Oh, Pasquale was trying to put me to sleep. And we just got we could add a grip to it, which would not be too bad. A laser sight. And a flashlight. So we could really deck it out if we really want. I think I'm gonna go ahead and add the dot for now. There we go. Yeah. Whoa. Aw, Pasquatopus, that's so sweet of you. Can't see the game right now, but yeah, seriously, like ahead of its time as far as the weapon customization goes. We're gonna swap out the old AK here. We're gonna want this. Oh. Oh, yeah. That part's probably not moved over on the OBS to this setup. Here, I think I can. Huh. Oh, that's just because it was muted. That's why.
Hey.
Hey, poopy pants. There we go. Should play the noises now.
Jump already!
Alright, we're going down. This part's pretty sweet. What? Oh yeah. Your Pasquapos is going to give you your card back so you can play it again if you want.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses.
You activated my trap card! A costly mistake!
Páscoa do Puxais. Chat don't forget you are amazing.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one.
Well.
Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player.
Except for Mr. Poopy Pants over there.
So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be all right?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Liquid's camp. We're also about to watch a pretty intense scene.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
All these sneaking suits that they have now. Pretty cool.
Be careful, Snake.
Is Liquid getting older? I guess technically, because he's on the body. Awesome. For his arm. How it took him over. Akiba! Alright, Johnny's just a bit of a doofus. He's a bit of a yuckster.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Otacon.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more
Really changed, hasn't she? Got a great
Wonder how much of
butt
that has to do with
still.
the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Liquid. Metal Gear. We'll get a little more light going on here. So I'm able to see on my monitor.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Anything in here? No? E90, baby. Since we're going to the surface, we don't want our M4 anymore. Okay, first time I played through this game, I just fucking murdered all the PMCs. with that M4. Yo, bro. Thank you, buddy. Are you impressed by my rolling? That was super kind of you, man. Thank you. Is it still off? I thought I turned it back on. Yeah, Pedro's on. See? I love that I have it set to take up like the entire screen, so I'm like blinded by it. They should be. Is the audio not going through? That could be what the real problem is. Let me take a look here. No, that should be fine. Yeah, it should. Audio didn't go through. Alerts. Weird. Huh. Wonder why that is. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. It's because I need my... Would it be display? Ooh, shoot. I think it will be game audio, so let me try adding that. Audio output, add existing game. Alright, now let's try it. Oh, it did work? Okay. Well. Let me know if it's still giving problems. Alright. Back to the game. Did it work?
Help me out here! That's how you do it.
You're all good, my man. You do what you gotta do. That looks like a rebel. Okay. Whoops, not what I meant to activate. I'm going to activate this. You do what you got to do, Crow. You do not sweat it, please. If we start sweating it, then it won't be fun, okay? Look at that. You hear that victory cry? Because I helped the rebels. Alright. That went well. Managed to avoid being spotted, too.
Oh, it's you.
Managed to avoid drowning. Okay. I think I gotta climb up here. Is that right? Choo-choo. Thank you for the subs, my man. That was super kind of you. Hope you've been finding this game interesting at the points you've been able to watch. I love this game. All right, this is a crazy part right here. So I'll try and give you a heads up every time things are gonna get crazy, because I imagine the me running around parts are not as interesting anyways. Good, I'm glad. This is not going to help you either in figuring that out. Nico never has anything nice to say to me, guys. Thank you for the follow. Should probably normalize this. Yes and no. Pretty intense. Also yes and no. Feels bad to clean up all these. Yeah. Don't worry. You'll find out in a bit.
What's the enemy?
Oh man. Of course he didn't fall asleep. I didn't commit any murder, thank you. I killed every single one of them non-lethally. Well, except for the ones in Metal Gear Solid 1, there was nothing I could do about that.
We're under attack!
No, you're not. You're okay, dude. Calm down. Who would go and attack the camp? That would be silly. Ah. Ooh. I'm always happy when I find more music. No.
Who was that? What's the enemy?
Ooh! I didn't realize there was a guy up here. Nothing to see here, HQ. Yeah, I did have the one guy I shot. Oh! You are correct. Because it auto-equipped me with,
We're under attack! What's the enemy? Enemy sighted. Making my approach.
Go to bed. The door smack was pretty fucking good. I've actually never gone this way before. Yep. They were all trying to be such bros to their guy, to the guy I was holding. If they get close to you, they'll hit you to free their buddy. They'll melee attack you. So I was able to use that to my advantage. Ooh, nice. Got a big old suppressor. Oh, before Nico gets mad at me, I will adjust the brightness again. There. Hey, look at all these goodies. Ooh, we got some master keys. Hell yeah.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
bed, my friend.
Huh? Who was that?
There's no one. Don't know what you're talking about. It's actually kind of surprising. I usually have a hard time getting through this camp without getting caught.
Something there?
All right. We made it. Enjoy. This cutscene's... I'm gonna be a broken record on this. The cutscene's crazy. Not bad. Only accidentally getting caught once by that one guy.
Hey, you! Get over here!
Yes, hey.
We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
My Wi-Fi's down. Help me.
Otacon, wait here.
I feel like that was Crow right there, being yelled at to run over and help. Hey, why isn't my phone working? The IT guy. Look at all these guys. What could we possibly do as one solid snake? Got a lot of them. Damn. Oh, there he is. Hey, Peter, we're having connection problems. Can't connect to the internet. Help. The poop sack. Liquid Onsen.
Liquid.
Snorsalon. Lossalon. Oscillid. Oscillid.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
No.
That's the mission. Are you going to
I
stop me?
promise.
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
NBD. Don't worry, I got it.
Activate it.
I've played this game a lot.
What?
What? What? What?
don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's you, Danny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you.
Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
It's a shame not to have Liquid's normal voice actor, but by God, does the Ocelot voice actor just kill it. Oh, look at these legs here. Look at this tall glass of wine. Oh shit. He is Liquid. I've already established that. Liquid's will has taken over Ocelot. They even did it in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Ocelot. Naomi's back, and she be looking pretty fine. Come on, that sunglasses maneuver. How would you like my sunglasses? Damn, he's got some hops. Maybe. Maybe he pooped them all out.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Yeah, you like the geckos? Ooh. Geckos are scary, dude. They fuck shit up. All right, look at that. 13 alert phases. God damn, I suck. I did count all the kills against the frog unit, but oh well. They are pretty interesting. Weird that they moo. Like any robot women that try and kill you. All right. The one downside to playing this on the original hardware. We can do this. What do you think of it so far, Crow? This is the end of the first act. That's all good. Just give me a chance to check in with chat. Say hi. See what everyone's thinking. Hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. It's like a forced break, so not bad. My guess is you're probably feeling very confused. Squad was sad. Why are you sad? Okay. Because you're working. Well, not for much longer, right? I'm gonna go pee real quick. What time am I done streaming? Oh, I'm going long, man. Who even knows? Depends on how much progress we make. I love it. Anytime he says that, I love liquids. Brother. There's so much love and so much hate just all wrapped up in that. Be a shame if Sharknado just happened to hit. That would suck. Don't spoil the game. Let people know Sharknado happens in this. Mission briefer.
One, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84.
The Nomad. Oh. PS2 graphic picture of Olga. Interesting.
Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
That is what people assumed, wasn't it? She had a son.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny.
And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh.
Poor Sonny. Otacon? Yeah, Otacon's the one that was in love with Sniper Wolf. Sniper Wolf died. And then we had his sister in Metal Gear Solid 2, and his sister died.
Yeah.
So
It could have been Meryl and her boys.
guy couldn't catch a break in 2 of the 2
Don't
games he was in.
They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old
Hey,
address.
Zone of the Enders. I could roll around as the Mark II, but
Thanks, Sonny.
I
They're
want you to be able
delicious.
to concentrate on the cutscenes.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out.
It's got them stompers.
The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are 3rd generation. But their design is derived from
What are
that of
lies,
the
Crow?
1st generation.
Oh,
And the
don't
basic
trust her.
technology is still the same.
1st generation.
I was the one who created the 1st generation, a nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works.
Oops, sorry.
Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system.
Oh, no, just keep dropping all this. Oh.
Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete.
Sound of a guy opening a bag of chips.
Snake, hurry.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
Trying to open a bag of Sun Chips quietly in a movie theater.
It's a type of encrypted
I'm so
data.
sorry.
Sonny decoded it for us.
Just can't quite get a grip on the.
Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses.
Hold on, radar.
I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format.
The old school.
Very clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
Hawaii. Aw, Mei Ling's so cute.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
Oh. News.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
Solid nipple.
There's an ongoing skirmish between the new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their
Keep an
own
eye out for
to
us.
stir things
Small
up.
lad with a big watch.
It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
She's using a webcam, just doesn't have any sound
South
dampener.
America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Make it a 10x10. I'll accept.
The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
Bag of Sun Chips.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
One thing you're funny, Snake. No one thinks you're cool anymore for smoking, Snake. Haven't you heard? Ain't cool to smoke anymore, Snake. It's 2008, bub. Shit's lame. Unless you're Big Boss and smoking your cigars, then it's cool. But Big Boss is dead. He ain't smoking cigars no more. Snake, what do you think? I'm gonna try doing mukbang. Goes for this thing called TikTok. Colonel, I heard it got banned. Oh. Fuck. Giant bib. It is a pretty cool intro here. The Delta trailer, like the original Delta trailer, really had shades of this.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
My leg!
My leg, what's up, dude?
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops.
Can't imagine what kind of muscle control it takes to do that.
According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
Yep, Metal Gear Solid 4, baby.
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt, you mean?
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
How you doing, bosses? Oh. Uh-oh.
Isn't
He's always been down with knife licking. Those Metal Gear Solid 2. It's just much more sensible about it now. Start back 2. Do resist any spoilers. Some people in chat have not seen it before.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
Oh no, man. You sure you don't want to stick around and hang out with us and talk about it?
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among them.
Yo, Kiva. 4322, thank you for the follow.
Don't let down your
So
guard.
kind of you. Appreciate it. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate having you. Good, good. Doing some Metal Gear Solid 4 today. Playing it for a good, really good buddy of mine who's never gotten to see all the Metal Gear games, so you know it well. Try not to spoil it. If you don't, then enjoy. I try not to spoil anything for anyone. This is tough to accomplish here. I'm gonna try, but this is really tough to do.
Otacon, what the hell?
Appreciate it, man. How you doing today, though? Oh, you said good.
I'm
Gosh, my
sure
brain.
of it. I'll never forget that.
You a big
face.
fan of this game?
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone.
Awesome. Love to hear that. We got a couple big fans of the game in chat today.
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
Oh, but you've never played it before. Hell yeah. That's
Next time
awesome.
he shows up.
Not now, Otacon.
It's a hard one to get to play.
Right. I know. Snake, according
We're doing
to
it on
satellite
original
imagery
hardware
procured by
as well.
Mei-Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north.
I don't
along
get
a
to say that too
mountain
often
road.
because I do so much
I'm
emulation,
sending the
but
location to your map.
Mei-Ling.
the emulation to work
What's
for
she
this
up
one.
to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri.
Missouri.
That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract
They
in
have a
Hawaii
PS5,
expired
yeah.
some time ago. I hear it's now being used
I
as a
read some sort of
virtual
article that
training
there was like a way to play PS3 games on
Not for actual
PS5,
combat
but
training, of course, but
or, like,
rather to
there
get
is a way,
sailors
but
used to
Sony isn't letting people be able to
seamanship
do
on
it or
an analog
something.
vessel.
I
Or
didn't
so
look
I
in
hear.
deeply into it.
After the mess at Shadow
could
Moses,
be wrong.
Mei-Ling kind of got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she
That's
caught
pretty
the eye
spanky.
of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She
Huh.
always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
Ooh.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
All right. Let's see.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Stand up!
Hey. Huh? 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 Ah. Huh?
Huh?
Get the weapons and let's move!
Idiots, we're supposed to keep laying down. We're supposed to get up.
Split up!
I was hoping they were going to stay laying on the ground so I could take care of all the baddies before they did anything.
We're under attack!
I tried to save them all. I thought that counts, right, guys? Nice smoke grenade. I can probably turn the brightness back up a little bit now that we're here.
What? Who was that?
Yo, guys, 69!
Hey,
99.
anybody there? Stay on your toes. Hey! Enemy contact! Cover!
Who?
Wake up! Come on, wake up!
Suppressing fire!
Please, watch my back!
Please.
Fire!
G!
We got company! Suppressing fire!
Nice. It is supremely useful to have. This is another instance where it's supremely useful to have the rebels like you on this level, so.
We got company!
A codec called. Who could be?
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
The bitch is
I'll be
back.
acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on
only if
soldier
that were true in real
psychology
life,
from
huh?
a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the
I
battlefield
like the idea
depends
is
on
just
your
over in a different
psychological
corner in the
well-being.
same room, but on this
Lose
chair.
your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's
Yo,
gone.
what's up, Krova?
I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I
Part was
believe her
Goldberg.
words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost
Battery
their job
replacing a
and
car and
status,
trying to dish
or in
out
the
some
case of
democracy with
Meryl
some
and
new friends,
Mei
but
got
PSN
brushed
crossplay was not
aside.
working. That's a bummer,
Meryl
man.
wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Colonel hung up that call as quick as he could. I don't want to explain myself. Marrying a woman half my age. Well, welcome in, buddy. Sorry the crossplay wasn't working.
What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing, man. I'm just chilling with you guys.
It's you. What happened?
Huh? Ooh. Excuse me, guys. Alright, this part can be a little tough.
Huh? It's the enemy!
Oh. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, go to bed.
We've encountered a new enemy. Send reinforcements.
No. Oh, fuck.
Understood. Stand by.
Dead.
Sending reinforcements now.
Yeah, it was the only way to even the playing field for Snake with how caked he's been, is to make everyone caked out. Now PMC standard. You gotta be juiced on the cake. Otherwise, Snake will never be able to succeed sneaking anywhere.
Who's that? We're under attack!
I know what you're talking about, man. You're not under attack. I'm just letting you go to bed. To the power station we go. It's at the 4-hour mark already. How crazy is that? Yo. Oh.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops.
Homie.
You could be shot from anywhere.
Deep throat.
Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance. Is this Jack? Jack is dead. Snake, I'm at your side. Wait.
Very interesting, is it?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, this guy.
What happened?
Who?
Oh, you again.
So nice not to be pissing off all the rebels, having to deal with that too. Can't tell if I got him. Yep, I got him. Alright.
Who was that? Hey. Huh? What? What? Huh? Hey. Huh?
There's so much of the heavy lifting for this rebel army, guys. Thank you for the lurkies, my brother. These are rebels. Next cutscene. Time to take a snow. Oh wow. Okay. Try again. Time to take a smoke break. Hopefully this Drebin cutscene is not all fucked up.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
They can't catch a break. Just wants to smoke a cigarette.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things.
Good old Drebin.
Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight.
That's a female. Them females I've heard about.
But from where I'm sitting, old Snake seems a little
Damn, come on, Drebin. Come on, dude.
old, huh?
Damn, dude.
Shut
Get
up.
me to my core.
That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real.
It's a bit of a contentious thing for this game.
They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they you've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit. And they've got you in their sights.
Sneak.
Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin.
Drebin.
I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
The lolly.
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
Lolly lule lo. The lolly lule lo.
Are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires.
You just want to kiss me, Drebin.
All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now.
Monkey's hooked.
I have you.
Explain it. Dragon's pet monkey. Nothing to explain, baby. It's an agent of the Patriots. Oh.
Huh?
No. Looks like puppy monkey baby without the puppy. Kinda does, yeah. Actually, now you say that. Hold on, I'm gonna play it a little safe. I'm gonna grab some bullets. Let's grab 3. I don't think I can customize my MK at all. No. Man, look at our battlefield stress. I think we're gonna be fine, but
Hey.
hey, friend. Oh. He does, yes. He does have the Mosin Nagant. Fucker is expensive.
Snake, can you hear me? This is Jack, isn't it? I am Raiden. Jack is no more. Where are you now? I'm right beside you. Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing? On a mission. Finding something. For someone. Finding what? The corpse. Of Big Boss. What? I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location. Liquid? No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku. Matka Pluku? Big Mama. We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you. Wait, what about Big Boss's body? It's with her now. Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
voice actress is not doing it right. No, you don't like Rose's voice actress? Huh. Okay. What was I just about to do? I feel like I was gonna buy some. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Mosin Nagant. Yeah. Could get it now. The one big problem with the Mosin is I don't think you can get a you can't get a silencer for it. So.
What? Who's there?
Go to bed. Can be a little tricky. What song we got here? First one, you got helicopters. My aim is swaying now of how low my not being in the middle of the battlefield helps. Yeah, sorry for the quiet there, guys. There's a lot going on in that place, so I'm doing my best to try not to get caught a lot. Like I'm trying to kind of get through it at a decent pace, but I also am trying not to get spotted over and over.
What? So that's where you were.
Over there!
Nice one.
Careful!
Thanks! Let's go.
I guess that guy's on.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Fire! Fire! Go, go, go! Fire me up! I owe you one. Back me up! Cover! Move! Hey. Fire! Charge!
Jesus.
Suppressing fire! Charge! Go, go, go! Cover! Back me up! Charge! Charge! Back me up! Move! Go, go, go! Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire! There's too many of us!
Ooh, got the Playboy.
Let's go! Roger. Cover! Damn! Fire! We've got company! Cover! Go, go, go! Need backup!
Oh, that was my solid eye running out.
Back me up! We got company!
They do a very good job of simulating being in the middle of a war zone. Alright. This is very big, long cutscene, so very important. We're about to learn a lot of stuff here.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it.
This is, yeah, practically a small movie on this one. A lot of good stuff happens here, though. Also, a couple hidden first-person moments.
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see.
We finally get to hang out with our girl, Naomi.
I know. Me too. Until then.
Bubes.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
You like Japanese animes?
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Bitch.
Liquid,
Them tits ain't gonna convince me.
we thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk.
He is paying attention.
Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake, remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them return to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years.
It's one of the secret ones.
And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me?
Just got all our psyche back,
I've
baby.
never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body.
Did you know about that, Nico?
You need to know too.
Yeah. Because Snake saw something he liked.
All right, Snake.
Okay.
Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
Yeah, my psyche bar refilled. So sometimes when you see it, you like what's going on in the cutscene. Sometimes you'll see my psyche bar drop because of something that happened. You'll actually see it happen here in a second. Or in that case, it refilled.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Middle fear. None of us do. Makes sense, unfortunately. Get my dirt-colored suit back on.
How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake.
Another
There's
hidden
something
one?
I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake,
Yeah, I'd probably need a cigarette
tell
after
me
that
one
too.
more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Yeah.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
All right, my brother. Get some sleep.
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Good night and sweet dreams, bro. Maybe.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
What? Where's he hiding? What? Hey.
couple more bullets here. Yep. I got them all. There we go. There we go. First boss fight, people.
People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical.
What's your mouth? What's your fucking mouth?
Laugh with me.
Yeah, that would have been pretty brutal. Her.
Just you try and find me.
Yeah, she got some good hiding spots.
Snake, come here.
Naomi? But why? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Oh my god. The bowling ball move is really rough. Jesus. Got her. Not my best showing for that fight, but it's okay.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. So funny. It's all so funny. No, it's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Weird. And since we did it non-lethally, she's just... Cool. Cool beans. Yeah. I think it changes the codec call too that we're about to have here.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Thank you.
Draven. What do you want?
That's cold, man.
Be right back while you
And here I was
listen.
about to tell my very
This is gonna
best
be the
customer
backstory
about
of
face
that.
camo.
Face camo?
Of the,
that camo skull cap you just
the
picked
B&B
up
there.
from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology
I'd
as
probably
your
say
Octo
content
camo
warning in
suit.
case those are pretty
Using the
sensitive
two
stuff
together
like
can
this.
get
So
you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Driven.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Watch your back. Whoops. All right. We're getting to a pretty legendary part here. We're a little ways away. Not too far. Ooh.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way. Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here. You think that could be Naomi's?
Stuff. I'll find out.
Huh? Who was that?
Found a porno mag. Nice. Not porno. It's just a Playboy. It's I don't think they brought Naomi this way. Ah, that's right. I forgot this is here. This is where that is.
Well, what's this doing here? Naomi.
Naomi. Alright, so I think we know we go this way. That's what I was hoping to find. I didn't want anyone to miss out on that. A circle. I think we'll continue this way. I think I crossed the river if I remember correctly.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers. Damn it! Ambush!
Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. I'm mad at myself. Because I knew that was coming.
Hey! Get up! Hey! Wake up! Hey!
Wrong way, Snake!
What? Where's he hiding?
I was so lucky.
Hey!
Gotcha.
They must have gone separate ways here.
That guy was living life dangerously, just hanging out next to a claymore. Oof. Here's her shoes. And up this way, kicked off her shoes. I can only assume she went this way. Are you talking about Metal Gear Survive? No way. The game doesn't even exist to me. Yeah, I know. That one was well hidden, to give him credit. It was in the tall grass.
What?
Go to bed. Yeah, no fucking way, dude. Fuck that shit. Now, my apologies to anyone that liked it. That ain't my jam. Thinking, we do have some. Oh yeah, that was definitely me. Okay, we hear the helicopter. That's exactly what we're looking for, is that helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. That's how it goes, right?
It's the enemy!
Go back.
Wake up. Hey. Get up.
Hear the helicopter.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
It was so good. Alright. Good cutscene here. Watch it real quick. And go pop something in the oven.
Otacon. It's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
acid vamp.
We've got the
Taking
go-ahead.
shots to the head and letting to tell the tale.
We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
Pretty much. She's unkillable.
Snake! The syringe! Snake!
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Uh-oh.
Need a lift?
Grabbing.
Get in already.
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
A bumpy ride.
Okay. Thanks.
Zombies.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. suits! Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake! Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
All right, we're good to go.
Gotta have a turret section.
Echo, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
You the man, Snake. Yeah, baby.
Gundams. Gundams.
Oh, shit! Got an MTS on our ass.
You're solid.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTS. Get ready for some speed! They can't hit, but they can't hit.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
This is the cutscene that really elevated this game.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
Peace and joy, my friends.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Raiden.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes.
Yeah, we got Raiden. Oh, good, Winter. I was worried you weren't here anymore. Yep, dude, that everyone freaked the fuck out about. Here we go. No, Raiden came first. It was like, y'all gonna bitch and complain about Raiden, here you fucking go. That's our boy.
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
No, it's all good. I'm totally fine with that. I just wanted to make sure. I'm just happy you're here.
I'm setting the chopper down at the market square.
I'm worried I might have lost you at some point.
Naomi, go on ahead.
Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. This part's always a little weird. Hello, random people.
Biden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick. I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Oh! Every single time. That's how I always end it. Getting hit with that sweep kick right into the cutscene. It's great.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Oh, the flip kick. Oh man, I forgot how hot it
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
This cutscene is intense. Will Raiden make it out of this one? I'll be right back.
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Ooh. Nope. That's Vamp for you. Vamp just likes to be extra.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You know those words were chosen on purpose. Too badass at those arcade connotations. Come on, it's 2008.
You okay? Fine. Right.
I think it's Snake himself that says in Metal Gear Solid 2 he's not called Vamp because he's a vampire, but because he's gay. Something along those lines.
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
I do enjoy the taste of whatnot.
Hang in there.
Say that on stream.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too
Right.
Hold him down!
Right.
He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Ryan. You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
Ryan, you gotta get your white stuff under control, dude. You're getting it all over the rest of us. Hey, look at that. We had 5 alerts this time. Oh. Hail to the yeah, baby. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to set up a separate save just in case. Did I? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, we probably have to do the install real quick. Man, I hope everyone's having a good time with Guns of the Patriots. Games like, dude, you need to take a fucking break. You're crazy, man. What's everyone thinking so far? Having a good time? Having fun? I'm enjoying myself. I have strong positive feelings for this game. Yeah, the install. Yeah. It makes for like very easy, obvious, like break bumpers. Good. I'm glad you're having fun, Winter. Happy to have you here. Toll Wrath, I'm going to assume you're still here as well, bud. I hope you've been enjoying the game. Yeah, the forced break times. Exactly. Nico, hopefully you're still here, bud. I know you've been dying waiting for me to play this. I mean, honestly, the cutscenes alone are forced break times, but put litter in its place. It's the only time Snake gets to smoke is during these install screens. So I'm gonna let the man have a smoke, okay? If I was told that I'm a walking biological weapon that's gonna kill who knows how many millions of people in 3 months, I think a couple drags would be owed. Would be allowed. Plus this next chapter, man, I mean, we're on the path of like greatness now. First 2 chapters are like, they're okay, they're fun enough, get you kind of warmed up, but man, chapters 3, 4, and 5, oh boy, this is when the real game, this is when the real good shit starts. Shame we don't have Crow anymore, but fuck, I'm excited about this.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine, fluorine, gallium, and xenon, thallium, strontium,
The trick is to keep the lid on.
Oh, sorry.
Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
Incredible how that flower has managed to make it all this way.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good,
Ah, J70. Never played this before.
So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
There's a lot going on. Thing is, this is the 4th game. Are you familiar with Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3? At least?
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
And in my case, as in a grown woman. I just...
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really
Oh,
beautiful.
okay. Then you really don't know what's going on. You know, really not that awful.
That tune you
Just know we saved this lady.
It's
We
from the
just
periodic
rescued her.
table, isn't it?
To try and explain everything else would take
Plutonium, americium,
a lot.
Curium.
Curium.
Curium. Fucking curium.
That's it. Curium. Oh, this?
This little thing? One day you'll have some. So cute. So precious.
There.
In case of the game itself, we just beat the second act and we're on the briefing for the third.
Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And
Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy?
done.
Not that I don't think you'll understand,
Thanks.
but
Of course.
I don't want to talk over the cutscene the whole
Did a
time.
great job.
Who wants a cooking timer like that, huh? Sunny side up, fortune telling. 40k. I got a buddy who's weighing 40k.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big
Enough
Boss.
about eggs.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll be right back.
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxtie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code
He
is
earned
then
the right to be
blocked and
overconfident
can
and
never
call
again
Big
be
Boss.
used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxtie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in a lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Why it's holding?
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
Jism blood.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck, then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
Flirty.
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Gotti. Oh. A little girl. She's what, like 7? 7 or 8? I feel like they could have bothered to make like a PS3 quality model for Olga, but and Emma. Now that Naomi's slipped into something a little more. How does someone make a button-up shirt look so damn good?
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a...
You.
Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then...
Do you like anime?
Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery.
Never would have thought anime would ruin so many lives. It does. It absolutely does.
It's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by
don't got
others
that
for
riz,
evil.
but
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
wow, I didn't realize
Sonny
you were
was
kind of a
taken by the
loser.
Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Oh, that's all too familiar. Naomi?
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
No. It shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go
Thanks,
outside.
like, oh, shut up and just fuck
What are you
already.
talking
God
about?
damn.
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant.
No, she would die.
think she's
probably.
got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off.
No, don't
It makes you look
fucking
handsome.
do it.
You think so?
Me? Widow me.
Yeah.
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand.
And women like to sleep in helicopters.
I know it's selfish of me, but
I don't know if you
I'd
know
like
that.
to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand.
Gotta go and, you know, learn how to pilot. Play around with the old joystick. It's like, don't be fucking loud, okay? Gross. I've been on the internet. I know it all. That's just gotta fucking stink in there. Crushed his toes.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
I'll be out there crying. Oh?
Thank you.
Is that... Was that a...
Yes?
Thirsty.
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Holy. God damn, dude. She was gonna kiss me. It's gross. Ah. It's you know, it's just like it's a little cute cringe. Yeah, it's cringe. Otacon just is Otacon. He's our boy. Doesn't get girls. He, you know, love blooms on the battlefield. Not on a helicopter. Saw. Oh yeah, this is a good one.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved
Snake's walking like one of those guys that
cutting
just
off
pisses
Big
you
Mama
off.
and
You're like,
company's
can you
escape
please,
routes.
like, Not enough room to
should
go
still
around
be
you.
hiding
Like,
somewhere
just a
in
little bit
that
faster,
area.
please.
Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints.
Oh, God.
Make contact
Hey,
with the
man.
Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance.
They all shopped at the same
We
trench
must
coats.
reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. Next.
Next.
Next. Next.
SOP authorized. Next.
Next. Next. Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf?
You guys have the
Take 'em
same
away.
voice.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But
We've been looking for this man.
yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
Next. Metal Gear. You got a nice butt. Look how much that ass has matured.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the
you've got a
danger
great
Liquid's
butt.
little rebellion poses, and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the
Johnny's
US
as
forces
subtle
here.
as his diarrhea.
We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason.
It's real bullets.
Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then...
Well, I was gonna go ask her out.
Look, our ways of thinking
guess
might be
not. I
different.
guess she's got a friend.
To me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake.
Oh, I can't even. Oh.
And stay out of our way.
Come on. I'm sure know exactly what to say. Get you right to your core. Talking about my snake being old. God.
Hey, what's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama.
Big Mama.
Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the signal interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Yay.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
We want Raiden to be okay. We like Raiden in this house.
Okay, first thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn... Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake. Tail him. The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
How you doing, cuz? Love you. Welcome in. Doing some Metal Gear Solid today. How was your day, brother? Yeah, we're following this handsome fellow over here.
Those Resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
I did fall asleep. It's true. Yeah, that guy's peeing right now. Classic Europe. What's up, Nico?
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Glad that this guy isn't suspicious from people just like passing out, asleep. I guess it's Europe. Alright, that was Alright, next area. Ball. June ball.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
spooked him. He's a dumbass who almost got himself caught. What? Don't look surprised. What? Oh, wait, huh? There's people asleep. Oh, wait, How did this happen? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. He really fucking waited on that one. Just like, yeah, next area. Down, 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 down. Part's pretty good. Pretty clever.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
We're under attack! HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Hey! Get up! What? We're under attack! Hey! Who's that?
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Yes, dork. Oh, yeah. Ooh. No one cares that he doesn't have a weapon. Okay. Machine gun. Some more crates.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Resistance!
That's annoying. So shitty. Literally right here.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Rachel Fear.
On your
I'm
map.
sorry you had to watch that poor display.
Who was that?
No one. Walk away.
That's just my imagination.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Oh.
Huh?
Thank God I found the stupidest resistance member. Oh my God, guys. That was crazy. All right. That was the replacement guy. All right, now for a very long cutscene, very good cutscene. You got supremely lucky on that one. I forgot ear dips in there to change. Pretty good. It's my imagination.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Sure, yeah. I used a
Very
human shield
impressive,
earlier.
CQC, Snake.
Actually, what I tried to do, but Snake ended up.
No doubt
going
about
on
it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
How caked up Snake is. Boom!
The man who wants me dead is Liquid. Your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss.
Not
Back
handsome,
in
devil.
1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission, and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's
I wish
Legacy
they would make a
to
game
start
around
a
that.
new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant. Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Whoop. Oh, we get to save. Lot going on right here. Oh, excuse me. Lolly lule low. What's up, Drew? How you doing, man? How was your stream, brother?
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside.
Good to see you, brother.
But
how'd things go today for you?
I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted.
Be the boss, walks forward for a while,
They
good
both
progress. Hell
misinterpreted
yes,
her
man. Happy for you, dude. That's tough to do. You're doing
And
more
their
Black Wukong?
absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold
Yep.
War.
Big Mama.
Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history.
Yeah, it's such a cool poster.
It all
I want
started
to own
with
that.
a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift.
So much lore dump in this.
There was nothing
part.
left
So
of the
good.
boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception.
Exactly.
In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die.
Scary ass
He's
shit.
trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
Ooh. The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him.
He loved Big Boss.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
Right.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him.
Oh boy.
This is his pyx, his holy ark.
Dude, so fucked up. Be kept alive like this for decades.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Ugh, God. I can't even imagine being kept alive like that. Such a terrible fate. Alive.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Hell yeah. Look at that babe. Oh, mama. Oh, mama.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
She loves her broom handle.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
Yeah! Triumph, baby! Yeah.
Woo. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Yeah. That's our girl. Suddenly get very loud, so I apologize.
Here we go!
Here we go! It's the goal. All right. We got this fun part. Didn't. Boom. Bottom.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Let's do. I feel like a P90 might be a better pick. Holds 50 rounds. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's 20. Yeah, if I'm gonna use a submachine gun, I'm thinking the P90, baby. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I can customize it too. Laser sight, sure. Oh, nice. We just had one. Fuck yeah.
We've got Gecko!
Shitload going on. Alright, he got in the way. Here we go. Oh, I saw the stupid radio clip. I should switch that out. This is when the real
me your rage!
Uh-oh, Raggy. Right. Yeah, we fucking go, mates. We got some birds to take out of the sky.
More incoming! I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Yo, what up, man? Welcome in. Ain't a part of this kicking that, bud. How you feeling? Looking at tattoos? Really? You were thinking of getting yourself a tattoo? Relative to Fury?
There it is.
sister does them. Oh, nice. That's awesome. What kind of tattoo are you looking at? What are you thinking? To the van, indeed. Oh, I didn't know you had one. Right on. What do you have already?
Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Oh, is that you? Snake.
Rebar. Ooh.
Mother's work is never done.
Got a voodoo doll. Oh, you just got one yesterday? And already thinking the second one?
Big Mama.
Can't catch any luck. It comes to that spot. Yeah, exact same wound. Go back, Krova.
Where's the van?
Over there.
Oh shoot, I just realized that your sub ran out. History repeats itself.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
Sub too. Just enjoy watching. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy having you here.
Keep watch.
I'll contact the
It means a
children.
lot.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Gotta go swat a noisy fly. All right, second boss fight. This is a second boss fight. This one is either going to be, usually is either really, really easy or really, really hard. So.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Ouch. Angry birdie. Alright, let's swap out. Need this more. See if we can do it with the Mo's and the Gaunt. We're gonna go ahead and grab some more rounds here. There we go. More. Oh, there we go. Exactly what we wanted. Ouch. Woo. I think I managed to avoid that. Oh my god. Let's see if we can find this bish. We got music. Yes, it's a Vince. Oh! Okay, she didn't really hit me. Oh, fuck. Makes for good TV, I suppose. Oh, fuck. Exchanged. That was a good trade. This is pretty much the end of the act. Yeah, pretty dope.
I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
It's just like, Jesus.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range.
An option. But oh, jiggle.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out, she's gonna try to grab you.
I believe I cannot hit them.
Yeah. He starts to come and then he pulls out.
Let go of me! Hold on, let me see what the finisher was there. Ah! Definitely sounds like some coming.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
Don't worry, she's just sleeping. We didn't kill her. We went non-lethal. I'm a good guy. Okay? I don't kill the lady. The ladies. The lady bosses.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Thank you, Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah,
PTSD is no
soldiers of
joke.
Akron, a place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time.
Go ahead and listen to her backstory. I'll be right back. Once again,
Kept caged up like an animal.
you know, if you're sensitive to some of this kind of stuff, maybe tune out for a little bit. But
Exactly.
I'll be right back.
It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously.
Drinks, my
You're
friend.
the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell.
Drebin.
You've still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Grenade launcher. Alright, it's pretty much a huge cutscene from here. There's lots of cutscenes, though. Like I said, we're done with chapter 3 now. Pretty quick one. You know what you're doing.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys.
Like an octopus.
The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes.
Thank you, Madness. It's very kind of you, brother. Much love to you, too.
There's a cruiser waiting for us.
Love you, too, bro.
The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Oh, let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me.
Cheers, my friends. Try and point this one.
I don't
Away.
need to feel the wind anymore.
Ready?
There's no need to keep lying to myself.
Oh, yeah.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
Fall
Or
dead. Some Prosecco and Hog.
give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river.
Yeah.
There should
Yeah,
be
feel free to
fewer
share it on the
of them
Discord.
down there.
Even when I say I need a drink for this next part. Pretty much, yeah. Wine mimosa. Yes. Stay thirsty, my friends. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh boy, here we go. Fucking good cutscene, but it is rough. It's all good, thank you.
Liquid.
Liquid.
Not bad.
Where's the Pix?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it?
Hello, Neil.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all.
Dude, Vamp is awesome. Ocelot, Liquid Ocelot is awesome.
Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're Big Boss now?
What a dick.
Guilty as charged.
God, I can make you miss it, bud. It's so fun.
But all that ends
script.
today.
Liquid.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW.
I haven't looked at it yet. Oh.
The Patriot system is nothing more than a machine.
It's cute. I like it. Little voodoo guy.
Is a spook inside the network.
What's
There's
you
no
said
way
it's in
JD
honor of your
would
sister, so
recognize
what's
it as an
the
external
significance part?
threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine.
Puppies.
And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity.
She woke up from a big ass nap. Nice, just in time for a fucking good ass cutscene, dude.
Liquid.
I had a procedure in my dialysis arm release morning where they put a coil in it and dialysis right after. Oh damn, that does sound exhausting. Hope you're doing okay, bud.
Men were shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss.
Driving where's equally enjoyable, for example, enlarging a drilled hole is boring, but passing between the other is riveting.
And once all is returned to Zero,
The world can be reborn.
Adam.
It's what everyone hopes for. Just never happens. Because Ocelot wants to make out with Big Boss.
The world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph.
Cool boy.
Go!
This part's so insane.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now!
Liquid seems pretty screwed here, huh? Pretty well surrounded, outgunned, outmatched. started shooting. Woo! My God. Thank you.
All of you, drop
We're
your
getting that
weapons
out of
and
my
put your hands up!
The light.
Barrel!
You're right. It's just like more and more and more and more and more. It is pretty comedic. At the same time, makes sense. When it comes to liquid, I would send about that many.
Aim!
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
What?
Snake's the only one with any quote unquote dumb guns around here.
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots.
Hey, hey. Part's so good.
Bang! Bang!
Can't get the knife out. The knife is stuck in him. Oh, you found Harold's knife. Yeah. That'd be epic. bubbles fizzed a little too much. Yes, Occupy's poopy pants guy.
Have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
The chills. That moment. So intense. Such good voice acting, man.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl! Meryl!
Is where we find out Johnny is super fucking handsome.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl. Meryl.
Are you drunk? No.
It's not. I mean.
Oh my gosh, Judy! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Don't steal my stars, please. Thank you so much. Big cutscene right now. Dude. Amazing. Welcome in and Zavi, so good to see you again. Where's still my stars? Please, where my stars? How was the stream? I was lurking during it.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world.
Yeah, it's this scene.
When a beast steps into the light,
I haven't missed a ton, Madness, don't worry.
unless the
This
light
Meryl
is
is
put out, the shadow
resuscitated.
cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything.
What was it you were playing, Judy?
The
I'm drawing a brain fart. I can't, for some reason, I can't remember. So I was lurking during it.
And when that happens, you will be.
That's right. Yeah. Playing a little catch up to Zabi. Thank you. There's mac and cheese. I thought you were gonna eat at your parents. So you didn't remember. I mean, I had like a pizza like a few hours ago. Yes, rip. Rip Big Mama.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
It's a black man, honey. Gotcha. Gotcha. I got Mike saying, what the fuck? Here you go, Madness. Does that work? I'm very funny. I'm the funniest. Oh, so crazy for Big Mom, for Eva to go down like that. Dang, still no deaths so far. I'm still continuous. Not bad. There. Now you don't have to worry about it. Huh? Why do you need that? What? I am frick. Hey, give me back my glass. You can bring your own glass. All right, what's everyone thinking of the game so far? That's Act 3 now. We're about to go on to Act 4. A really good act. Possibly the best act of the whole game. I'm pretty stoked. I think it's a fan favorite. Also, the game is judging me hard right now that I've played the game for over 7 hours. It is so good. I love it. This game is just crazy. I love it. I love how insane it is. I love how extra Liquid is. Just his little finger guns. It's like just the right amount of humor for a really fucked up scene. Hey guys, avoid playing when you're tired. Okay. Be sure to take a 15-minute break every hour. Wow. Man. I would not get anything done. Well, actually, about every hour is about a 15-minute cutscene, so that would work. Also, Madness, I like your model pose for your picture for your tattoo there. Wait, I thought it showed him with his scar on his face for that one. For some reason I remember it that way. I know I didn't, man, but I wanted to. Tired of you getting stuck watching ads. I know you'll get me back one day, so not that you have to. I love Sunny. She's so cute. It's like one of the few kids in media where I'm like, okay, maybe I could have a kid.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
Upskirt.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
That's a good one.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
What the devil is this?
Mark III.
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4
I was gonna say something.
AIs,
I can't remember what I
with
was gonna
JD
say.
at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but
Just so everyone knows
Liquid
what
was
I'm
able to
doing.
use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still
took my
tied
glass
in.
away, but she left the
Using
bottle.
it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network.
So
Freedom
rough
oversight
seeing
by
Snake like
Patriots
this.
AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Judy, Zabi.
Where is their
Why is
base?
it called Infinity Nikki?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission
Has it
to
become
predict the
apparent
course
why
of Liquid's
that's the
ship.
case?
It's only a matter of time before we find
What's
it.
your idea for your next tattoo, Madness?
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex.
Guys.
You mean Shadow Moses?
Yeah, why is it called Infinity Nikki? Another voodoo doll. Could be holding the tree.
It's Campbell.
Sick, dude.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding?
Rad.
The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves in the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No.
Sounds like world peace.
Supreme authority still resides
Sure
with
does have it, 'cause we
JD,
like
which the
parallel world
Patriots
story.
still command. Which is why Liquid plans
there's
to launch a
definitely no
nuclear
world
strike
peace
on
thanks to
JD
this.
in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Rex.
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them. And they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
I've always been curious why it was called Nikki. It's just weird. Nikki's my ex-wife's name.
Then what's the plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Pretty grace. Thank you.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know.
Shadow.
A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
So good, man. We're going back to Shadow Moses,
If Liquid destroys
bitches.
JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
This part is so good.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing.
Let's run.
No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine.
I'm living my life by my own will. Raiden, I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
99, Judy. Thanks for the raid again. That was super kind of you.
It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Much love to you for that.
Raiden.
I'm gonna give you another
5 years ago.
Looks like not, but at the very least.
That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. Been alone. Always.
Raiden.
Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Oh, damn.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
Mei Ling! Look how cute she is.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island.
We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, mate.
Shadow Moses awaits.
Fuck yeah. Guys, I hope you're excited. Everyone's paying attention right now. This... If you get emotional like me, this part might get to you. Really fucking good. Like, really fucking good. This part almost makes me want to, like, cry every time. Gotcha, I switched games. Oh yeah, it doesn't say it in this one. Interesting that they added a camera over there in that corner. It's very weird. What was that noise? Masterfully done. God, that's why they call me the King of Games. That's why my name's Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Is that what that's supposed to mean, King of Games? This part's really good. Don't blink. Don't blink or you miss it. Wait for it. Here it comes. Yeah.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Dude, I wish I was as cool as fucking Yugi. Spiky hair. Bent, like, cool uniform thing, like, floats out. It's cool. Fucking cool. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake! Hell yeah, dude. I love that shit. Super, that's just awesome. It really just sets the tone, getting to be put back into Metal Gear Solid 1 like that. We hadn't even had the title drop yet for the act. How good is that? God, I love this game. People shit on it, but fuck. I love it. Now, I know most of you have been here when I've played Metal Gear Solid 1. I've played it 3 times on this channel already. Look at that. Just a little bit more on it.
Ow. Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little.
We're not old. We're not old. We're okay.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
I just want everyone, I'm not going to say a whole lot here going a little bit. I just want you to just bask in this atmosphere. Just think about how...
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Not quite there yet. There's something I want to try and find first. Okay, you know, at least where the whole Solid series began, you know? That's where a lot of people began. That's where I began. That was my first Metal Gear game. Metal Gear Solid 1. So fucking long ago. Like I was a child. I really don't want to miss it. I think it's around here. I hope I'm not wrong. Oh, there it is. Alright, you want to shut up?
disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last minute.
Hi, D. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
A surveillance camera.
Are you still hearing the static? I'm not hearing any static. Whoops. Well. Song sounding a bit messed up. Weird. That would be. Still staticky? Is that new? Has that been happening early as well? Cannot imagine why. Oops. I think the blizzard sounds bothering me. Hey, look at this. Fucking MK23, baby. Old school. Really? That's really weird. Wonder how it ended up there. Alright. Those would be considered a weapon, huh? Let's get rid of the operator, I guess. Ground price or price it. I think these chaff grenades should not be locked. Thank you. They were sitting here in chaff.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match
Chaff
for legends,
are
I'm afraid.
so good in every single one of the games.
Where are you?
Where I see ya.
I guess I don't have to worry about these things.
Snake, be careful.
this it? This is it. No, that's focus. Damn it! I think I missed it. I'm supposed to be able to get... the best is yet to come. I think I missed it. But pretty sure there's a ration up here. Yep. Just like in the first game. So awesome. Whee!
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
That's very weird. Let me see. Yeah, that is interesting. It is showing like it's picking up sound. Let me try something real quick. It's not that. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Weird. Hold on, let me try refreshing on here. Huh. Very strange. Let me try a... Gosh, what would I put on it? Weird. When I monitor it, I don't hear any sort of static. Huh. Try. No, you won't be able to hear the game at all. Expander, gain, invert polarity. Try a limiter. that. Huh. Noise gate? Feels like that might have done the trick. You hear the static still? Let me know, Toll Wrath, if you're still hearing the static.
Huh? Snake.
Toll-Wrath?
That door is
You still
locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is,
Hello?
Snake?
Can you hear me? Anyone? Anyone
I'm
there?
not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273.
Okay, cool.
Think you can
Do
remember
you hear
that?
the static?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Put a noise gate on, so I'm hoping that does the trick. It doesn't affect anything else. Any other floor, dang it. We're gonna want a pretty epic weapon of some sort. Let's use the grenade launcher, huh?
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Yeah, I know it's not electrifying. I'm the one that broke it. Cardboard box.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry.
I probably
As long as you
did.
don't turn the current
I
back
haven't
on.
been like super exploring because I've been trying to make progress. Be useful if I could turn that back on. was a nice little cutscene.
Hold on. I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
Which is funny because he gives you a fucking hard time if you did forget it.
It's a 5-digit number.
All right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while you enjoy this cutscene. I'll be right back.
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad. This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
It's not conjuring up any pleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
I hadn't shown up when you did. Gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. It's me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
You shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her
Did not.
sins.
We didn't even get to start it before
What did she do to us?
Crow showed up.
She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
Why?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
One of the trapdoors. Roll.
Naomi.
And vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
Which one is which?
Been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
I don't need to do that. Interesting.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. In 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new.
I got snow on my mustache.
Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake. I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes, he should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
I thought for sure that would work. Guess I was wrong. Oh, actually, I can use this. Does it have ricochet rounds? I don't know. Didn't seem like it, but. No. Yes, it does. Okay, we'll get a real good answer to Gecko's here soon.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III. Mark III is totally defensive while working on the door.
What the
You'll
fuck?
have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Okay. Okay, apparently it is ricocheting. Okay. Well, let's try something different then, shall we? Maybe a petrol bomb. I'll try a petrol bomb on a echo before. Trick. Let me try shooting the ground. Did not want to die.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
I don't think I was supposed to be able to kill it. Lot will explain a few things. What the actual grainy trainy? What's up, my man? Fuck. I know, that thing did not want to die. What's going on, my man? Welcome in. The man, the myth, the legend. Greeny Trini did bless us with his presence. How are you, my friend? Sniper rifle. Alright, this boss fights can be rough. Not to do anything. What is it? You are awesome. What is it? What is it you're saying with the actual fuck to? I assume you're saying it to because how amazingly I handled that gecko. Guys, this is where we fought Sniper Wolf. We fought the other wolf here. But this time instead of a sniper, it has a real gun. happened? I fought a gecko.
I won. For me. Go on.
Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. That's true. That's basically what I thought with like a weirdly more organic ATST. Perfect person to use that example to, by the way.
Cry until your eyes run red.
This last one does have ads, which I disagree with. We get enough ads from Twitch. But no, we have to deal with these motherfuckers at the same time. Okay. Wish me luck. Bitch is out here somewhere. All my years of playing this game, I've ever grabbed the C4. That sound nothing crazy. Wow.
Something's coming.
We got one shot. Oh, wasn't even a trade. Oh my god. I think she has about the same stamina. It's just that I'm using a sniper on her more consistently. No. I feel like I can hear her. Hey, what? She just run over her own arm. Shoot me in the leg and see how it takes you to Alright, so apparently she has like a owl to wake her beats up. I didn't know that. Oh shit, I didn't realize how stressed Sneak is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this real quick, huh? What do they do when they take all their weapons. Let's see what kind of items we have got. I could take a Muna. That wouldn't be bad. And then we could take... I think Noodle is just health, though. That's not a bad one. Smoke some Muna. Unfortunately, I did not have my eye on. Found her. That fish has lost me. Woo, 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 woo. Back. Oh, that fucked me over. Yeah, dropped a tree on me. Such shitty luck. At least it didn't really hurt. Have my chance. We shot each other. Oh. Oh no. I don't have a compress. Holy shit. Boy, is it hard to aim with my press. Oh, felt like that was the last shot. Come on. Oh, come on. Fucking pain in the ass because she does this. Sends all her minions at you. What? Sorry? Come on, she has like no stamina left. You're kidding me. It sure. Probably a pain in the ass. Got her. Fuck. Whew. That's why I told you it was just a little bit tougher. She's definitely the toughest of the B&Bs, in my opinion. Especially going non-lethal.
The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying!
Knowles. Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
You can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to. No. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry.
Ew.
So cry. As much as you like. I will be there to listen.
It's crazy, but I really don't like it when they run. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Figure. Man, I forgot that's what you get for doing that.
Forget it, Snake. It's locked. There's no place to run. Stand your ground. It's your only option.
Got her.
Out cold, baby.
Yeah, look at that bad boy.
Yo, Snake.
I'll be right back.
I finished laundering that rail gun you picked
Once
up just
again,
now. Knock yourself
have a
out.
content
It's all in
warning
the
here.
house.
These are
Thanks.
always
Time for another
rated
bedtime
R, so if
story,
you're sensitive to
This one's about crying
dark
wolf.
things, Might
You
want
don't
to
need me
step
to
away
tell
till
you there's whole
the
nations
codex
in
over.
Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. She was a little girl. Her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, a baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them, kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. By then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. Made his way around the camp. One by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies.
Boy.
But
Dang,
she
guys,
couldn't
I
bring
didn't mean a
herself to
bunch of
admit
people
it.
leave
She
the
couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one
stream.
baby to the
Ooh,
next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. She never did. As crying wolf, lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
See you around, Padre. Yeah. I'm so excited. We're about to do one of the best.
Wolf.
I wasn't shooting the wolves, I was protecting them. So sweet. Alright. Now, we've got Bada boom. The best is yet to come. That's where it was. Oh, this is funny. I gotta switch discs.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon! Get a grip!
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Damn it, Otacon, you fucking asshole.
Otacon, how do I get this door open?
It's not opening? That's weird. I know I disengaged security back at the lab.
We should have been able to get to Rex's storage hangar from here.
I've got it. If memory serves, there are casting and rolling facilities directly beneath the furnace. You should be able to pass through them to a drainage duct that leads to the hangar.
How do I get there?
There should be a special service elevator in the northwest corner of this floor.
Northwest corner. Got it.
Fine. What you need?
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy. To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Great Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed
died. Damn. What a bummer. Doing so well. Everyone ready?
Finally. It's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
A lot of rocket launcher type thing. A lot of missile stuff. Ooh, here
Rex
it
is on the floor
baby.
above you. Use the lift.
Here it is. This part fucking rocks. Let me just say. Y'all know how much this part flipping rocks.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Baby. You folks at home get the unique pleasure of getting to watch but not play, which means you'll get to actually watch fight that I can't really watch because I'll be busy. So very cool opportunity for you. Very, very cool opportunity. I'm really excited for you. I do have to do one little thing first.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed.
There he is.
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Oh.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, As my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Otacon!
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please. Snake?
Yes.
There you go, son of a bitch.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
My boy's here.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry.
but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Alright, y'all. Enjoy this fucking cool ass fight.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to put a bullet through their brains. Crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll glow.
Using that railgun, baby. Welcome in, dummy. How you doing? Enjoy the sick ass fight. The other half of the screen that I can't really watch.
Come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up! Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful! Like that, Snake.
down, Snake! Just like that, Snake!
That's it. Fight over. First try, baby. Thank you, small tummy. How you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh boy, this cutscene right here. I don't know if you've played this game before. It seems
Rex. This thing might come
Everyone
in
prepare
handy
your
after
tissues.
all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it.
But to head off to bed soon. Right on. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Last of dead stuff.
No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him. Not for revenge, but to end his suffering. Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes.
I like this scene. A lot going on in this
Forgive
scene.
me.
A lot of emotion.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
Can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. So the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven.
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. All of this is over. You have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That
puppies
is your
followed
true
you up
fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye.
How?
Don't!
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything.
Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
You're coming.
Why?
I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Whew. God, so much emotion, puppy dog. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply tunnel. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available. Check it out before you get started.
Hit the select button. Yeah. Big weapon, special action.
we're born, and where yours ends, Snake.
Here we go. Ooh, boy.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have inside, but you got me on your side. You can't crush Ray and liquid with it. The machine gun's overheated. Why wait until the barrel cools down? Snake, behind you! Ray leaves itself wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counterattack. Ray just opened its head. It's gonna use the water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's insides. Nice one! Now get close to it. Good job, Snake! There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake. Incoming! Here it comes! Counterattack!
Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look like Jehudi. All right, that's the end of Act 4 now, baby. God, what a fucking...
liquid!
That's so good.
Snake!
Fox.
Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid!
Of course, so far. The push is like,
Is the liberty we've won for ourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then, everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave. Die, snake!
riding.
Sonny, forgive me.
This is in detail, right? Ow.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah. It was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Worthless fossil!
Oh man. Finally got one continue. What a bummer. Got out stealthed by a fucking gecko. Hidden around the corner and just fucking sweep kicks me. Oh! Damn, am I going all the way? Are we finishing this tonight? Who's all even still here at this point? This is the last act. Now, after 0 a.m. for your own health, take a break. I don't want to go just the rest of the way. I wasn't planning on beating it in one stream. Yo, Kanzaza, welcome. What's up? Thanks for being here. I know, right? I was trying to decide if I was going to keep going and just beat it all tonight or quit. Wasn't sure if there was really any people left here hanging out. Like, I know there's plenty lurking, but...
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri is falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go.
I didn't know you were looking, man.
JD,
That's
a
awesome.
U.S. military satellite
Yeah, my
disguised
pleasure.
as orbital debris.
I know it's kind of hard to play these days.
Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit, we should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in...
Got it! 15
Absolutely,
hours,
I've
6
been having a
minutes, and 12
fantastic stream.
seconds.
Right. In 15 hours,
I love
it's going
this
to be over
game
the
so
Bering
much.
Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too.
That's a butt.
They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to
Thanks for
get
being
that
here.
close to
I
launch?
appreciate it.
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee.
Glad you've been. I'm glad you've been
Missouri can
entertained.
use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops
Just
moving,
worried I'm going to
it'll
the
take
end
us
of
an
this by
hour to
myself,
close the gap.
practically. So
After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. They'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
wow.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching. Wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens.
The way he did it, it seemed like it was like being compelled to.
They'll then penetrate GW's
Oh.
physical server room
Oh,
and
no.
infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place? was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
I love that Hideo
We'll
Kojima
never know
emote. It's a good
exactly
one.
what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Boys a no smoking sign. It hurt his feelings. He's embarrassed. Dude, yeah, he is just wrecked by this point. It is brutal.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have
Never
time to
noticed
look
that
over every
before.
single line of code. But what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? Not like I've got my health to worry about.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke.
She's so fed up, bro.
Why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Yeah, motherfucker. And I don't even smoke. Get better. Heal, Snake. Please. We want you to feel good, brother.
C'est mais.
Old son, baby. This act is
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
Hopeful. A nice World War II battleship versus a sailing like colossal figure full of smaller millimeters. Yeah, it's a fair fight. Oh yeah. Dream team, baby. I think we're sending over like what, 4 people? That's the strike team.
Right.
Is it 4? I think it's actually only
He'll
3.
live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Yeah, it's just Snake,
Without the system to protect
Akiba,
them,
and
everybody's
Meryl.
losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Meryl and him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only one still looking to fight would be you and Yo. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do.
Of course.
See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. Dig?
Oh, boy. We need you.
If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
Wow, thanks. Wow, that's so cool. I hate soda.
You're over there. There.
Oh, excuse me.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
really don't really have much choice, but like.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Poor Akiba. That's rotten luck. We'll never know what happens to him. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. Oh, it's a little chilly. All right, here we go.
Snake.
Where are you?
Sorry, it's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Akiba?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Might as well pick up some ammo while prices are down, huh? Oops. Motion mag. I don't really need any of the rest of this stuff.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Surprise, there's another one.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Goodbye. I just gotta wait till the phase is over. That sucked.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by direct energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? At that frequency, waves start to evaporate in the
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
All right. I think this is the final B&B. Yep. Here we go, gang. Oh, wait. Go!
Meryl.
Meryl's in danger! Take out the enemy before they get to her!
All right, here we go.
Snake. Snake, run! They cry for battle! Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
There's a lot going on right now. Well, apparently I'm not supposed to use that one. I liked it, but thought I could. That shot always looked weird to me. Food moving around.
I hear them in my head. The screams! Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here! I can't breathe! Get out of my body. Forgive me.
He open.
Set me free!
Got her. This is a really good scene.